Hello everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood, where today we are continuing with the post-main quest lines, if that makes sense. We're doing an Auspicious encounter today. So we're basically carrying on with, there was a optional dungeon that was given to us in Orthard. And that's where we're going. That's probably the main thing that we're doing for the stream today. I'm not sure if we will do anything additional. We will have to find out. Let's all go to Hell's Lid and hang out with Saran and Game. I don't know how to get to this place, so I'm underwater at the moment, so I need to get out of here and then head over this way, I guess. Because I don't know how to get there otherwise, but it's probably where I should have taken myself while we were waiting for the stream to start. But that's what we're doing today. There he is. Oh, there, and we're all here. We're all here. If you got your monkey mounts, we're here to have a good time. I remember this place now. We're going this way. We're basically almost fresh off a previous stream that we just did that was reacting to the state of play and also the Silent Hill transmission. So I've already streamed for a couple of hours already, so that's why I'm thinking with this stream we'll focus on the Auspicious Encounter quest line and then we'll determine what we do after that. Alright guys, I'm gonna swim. So I can't fucking fly. Swim on over, I'll be there in a minute. I think we need like 3, why did I say the number 3? I think we need 8 people to do this. Is this like another one of those trials, I believe? Yeah, I haven't done my homework and I can't fly, right? This is the price that I pay. Look at Wind Up Alpha, he's bloody drowning. The flying gorilla is my favorite. It's just like so satisfying. I feel so whimsical when I'm being just carried through the air with a giant gorilla. Thank you. It's my favorite view to do in the car. Go. Wonderful. Wait for Saran and Tatru at Hell's Lid. Here we are. Hope you haven't been waiting too long, Omega. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make up for Alphino's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. And obviously I have to do all of the work. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us? What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Even the volcano got horns, dude. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many until Tenzen, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzen was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. And now Omega's being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Where's that yeet emote? By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you are not counting on me to join you in the fight. Tartaru made her clothes heat resistant. I think Mobius should also be with us at some point in this stream as well. He had to leave during the previous one, but I think he said he'd hope to be back for this. Come on. Go. Alrighty. So, a dungeon for the first thing in the stream. Having found themselves in somewhat dire financial straits, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are on the lookout for profitable ventures. Fortuitously, what appears to have presented itself, an anonymous missive from an individual seeking the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But before they will divulge the details, they would put your abilities to the proof. To wit, you are to venture into the hidden depths of Hell's Lid, a volcanic island once home to a host of Oni, at least according to ancient legend. Let's go. I like the music. Dude, look at that. That's so cool. Arrive at Demon's Gate. Very cool. I'll tell you something though, chat. I've literally been thinking about playing Final Fantasy XIV ever since the last stream ended, which is really funny because, like, we streamed. Oh wow! Hell yeah! Because we streamed 3 days in a row, and that was awesome. And I just wanted to keep playing, but I can't because I need to record other games, otherwise I'll fall behind on the channel. But it was pretty funny. I was just like, God, I just want to plug the fucking game in again and keep playing. But all the demon walls. Just like aching to play through more of the story. Okay, the lava just kind of pulls back to just a giant demon lion too. Okay. You gotta be made of tough stuff to live in here. That's crazy. gotta get used to where I rearranged my hotkeys. I kind of want to change it again. Takemaru. Some really cool designs. I always love this battle theme because it's so Final Fantasy XII. Soken's really good at doing that. Like, he has a lot of themes that come from previous Final Fantasies, at least with some of that identity. Like the Final Fantasy XVI battle theme is so Final Fantasy VIII coded. Oh, dude, the lava breath is just following. That's sick. Do we have to? Oh, he's getting weapons. Oh, that's that's cool. Holy shit! All right. Hearing a lot of good things about Animal Well. A lot of people are talking about that one. Have to add it to the tremendously long to-do list. I picked up a couple of new games that released recently. One of them was Crow Country, which is sort of evoking that old school PlayStation 1 survival horror. And then there was another one that I got that was some sort of procedurally generated horror type experience that looks really, really interesting. I'll need to open up my Steam and see what that is. I forgot the name of it, but it came out recently and it also looks really cool. So they might be some shorter games I can play on the channel. The problem is, though, is I have so many games that people say this needs to be at your top of the list. That's the only issue. So that's like most of the games I play are like, top of the list, please. It's really good. Because there's too many good games that I haven't played. Have you finished Animal Well, or are you still playing through it? Oh, it's just a small little guy. Nope, it's not. Didn't even get to finish my sentence before it transformed. That is so funny. Kamaitachi. Let's see you find me now. Hidden in the ether currents. Is the stuff happening? Ooh. Okay. I see what's happening, so it's going on a path. That's awesome. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. That's cool. Sick. Okay, so there's more to do after finishing the game. That's cool. I was just wondering if it's like a long game. It's a very gorgeous dungeon. I feel like Heaven's Ward is really high quality though. Old Sworn and Still Wind. I'll agree on it definitely being quality, but I think Heaven's Ward really kind of brought that A game too. But Stormblood has been the part where I've finally been like, well not even finally, but just been properly gripped by the game. And I think that's because of the consistency too. It's not like Heaven's Ward where I played with a very significant break in between. Oh, that's so cool. Yes, what a cool design. Sage Tortoise. Hey, that looks so cool. What's his name? Genbu. Perfect. Perfect. No notes. A polished shell. Very cool. Alright, let's see what you got. I'm gonna... No, that was the... Oh, I understand. Yep. Avoid the one with the ball. Stupid. Oh, I see. So they're gonna go in a direction. I understand. Yeah. Alright. The arrows point the way. I learned. It seems with Final Fantasy XIV, every single expansion is like an improvement upon the other, apparently. Jesus. Genbu's focus. God, what do we gotta do here? Break the focus? Cool fight. Cool fight. No, Genbu, don't die. Become my friend. No. He's so cool. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh, he's still there. All right. Where's my Genbu minion? Where is he? Where is he? Where's the meetup for a raid or a group? Basically, whenever there's a raid or a dungeon, we just meet at the spot. We just go see you at the playground. Perhaps we should turn him right side up. Tadaru's gonna throw him. Throw him into the water. Excuse me. Oh my god, there's a pig. Oh my god, he flies. This is the cute minion dungeon. I've seen the fat cat as a minion. They were really like, all right, guys, we need to put a bunch of cute animal minions in the game. So let's do a storyline about it. Oh, ho, ho, a marvelous performance, truly marvelous. But then you did best, the Lord of the Revel. I wish that he still had his facial hair. By the Kami, a talking turtle! I don't even know where to begin with that one. I trust you will forgive me for my deception to something of a Far Eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway, welcome to Ryzen Temple. I am Genbu, guardian of this sacred place and leader of our little collective. Genbu, the self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzen, one of the Four Lords. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. they just keep looking at him, and he's just like, he just does it. That's so funny. Yeah, anyone and everyone is welcome to join, obviously, until we have a full party, but you're all welcome. But we've got 4. So if we enter an 8-man activity, we'll be looking for another 4. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we have each lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. I love the little pig, but I think Red Panda and the turtle have got to be my favorite. They've even got a ferret in here. We got to get Ferret Mom in my Discord playing Final Fantasy XIV. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. It's interesting that you stay in the dungeon location after. Oh, this music's cool. Well, if you guys are outside, I'll promote you. You can invite them. Just had to fix the light coming from the window. Ooh, cool name. Sepultura Ragnarsson. That's awesome. That's a good name. I love Sepultura. Judging from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas, delusions of grandeur, some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that, you become a full-fledged auspice, though. Speech, magics, it's quite the change, believe me, which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. But I won't, on account of me being civil. For now. That's funny. Fury. I'm new. If you ever need someone to call lightning down upon your foes and whatnot, I'm your auspice. Of course, some fairy tales would have you believe I'm something altogether different. A monkey's face, a lion's legs, a snake for a tail, ridiculous. Am I right? Not as bad as that horse with the head and body of a rabbit, to be fair, but still. Oh, you can't invite people because free trial shenanigans? Okay. Makes sense. Headed to the surface, follow me! Oh my god, the leaf on his head. The leaf. Incredible. Please converse with the others. We can speak of the endeavor once you have a greater understanding of who we are. Haven't seen you around before. Sure am. Just went through the change. Pretty rare for a rat to live long enough. A rat? Rat! I'm an otter, good sir. I've seen this minion as well. That's fucking funny. I love that there's extra ones too that are just chilling. Look. This is honestly the greatest. What the fuck? Look. That's it. I'm going to go and see right now. Don't do it. Genbu's gonna put a curse on you. Hi, you can't scare me. I don't know where he was going. The dialogue went too quickly. Something about a crystal. Look, off he goes. I always know that NPCs do have like their own conversations that you can listen in when you walk past. And I love that I've not really ever showed interest in that. And I'm showing way more interest in the roaming conversations of the talking animals instead. Look at this small run, dude. Oh my god, look at those small lines. None shall pass. Just this once, please. Set one hoof inside and Genbu will curse you for 10,000 years. Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this. He actually runs here and gets dialogue. Look at these little guys. And their eyes. Komainu, you will go no further. The reason should be plain. Beyond lies the prison of Koryu. Were you to damage the wards, he would break free and all would fall to ruin. Oh, that's cool. Like the rope around the thing. That's great. So it looks like the dialogue repeats. I want to see what happens when he comes back, though. They wouldn't let me pass. Well, of course not. They didn't before, so why would they now? How cool is that, though, that you can go from point A to B to A and follow that dialogue? Inugami. Inugami is my name. Men speak it in hushed tones, mistakenly believe me to be a vengeful spirit that murders indiscriminately. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds, but that was in retribution for the countless creatures they themselves mercilessly slaughtered. It was most deliberate. Yes, I killed people before, but they deserved it. Kurigitsune. A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home, possessed of 9 tails. 9 tails. We got the 9-tailed fox coming in, too. Her power far eclipsed my own. But one day she left to live amongst man. What became of her, I wonder? The 9-tailed fox. I really love the music in this place, as well as the fact that it's a bunch of ancient, divine talking animals. Kamaitachi. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know? I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was going to slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right. You were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Genbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East, too, I think. One of the 4 lords, so as you can imagine, he's much more powerful than regular old auspicious like me. But you probably knew all that already. It is fun that that's what we, fought against. I was like, oh, cute little guy. Transform. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of we auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my preternatural power have I seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yansha, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as he who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. The Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigamitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow, tremors and floods which destroy men's works. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters. How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the peoples of these lands. Auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzen and the Four Lords. The one Saran told us before, about a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from this island into the sea? Just so. Yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not Oni we and Tenzen cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth, Koryu, wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flames in this island's heart until it very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzen led us in a battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass. So, long story short, you want Omega to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? I should think not. His accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance, to wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my 3 compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. Kami forfend, 3 of the Four Lords have gone mad, the Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed, nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in his prison. So now we gotta fight them. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramitama. What say you? So I don't get to kill them? Very well, if that is the only way. Oh, you're an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the Four Lords. I informed Byakko of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come, come. Floating turtle. Wow, hello. And can this be a new mount for us too? I love that now I'm at the point in the game where I'm like looking at things and I'm like, alright, where's my minion? Where's my mount? I wish to ride it. Oh, there's also a bird. A man-fool! A man-fool in our midst! Oh, Jesus. I hate man-fools! Look at it go. It's flying away. Oh, there it is. I'm following it. The man-fool is still about. God, what a stalker! You can actually keep track of it. And it goes back. That's funny. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramatama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not his strength, for he has danced with Susanoo himself. A bold, audacious claim. Yet if Genbu believes it true, aye, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramatama. What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why, yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be Omega, was it? Omega's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Aramatama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why see him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramatama. Naught remained of the Nigamitama. Got it. Aramatama, Nigamitama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But I know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Omega. Do you understand? Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth, to look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another. So now it'll be the beginning of like the trials to face the Aragatama. When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh ho, Saraban was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Your excitable urchin. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? So in that Astrobot trailer reveal at the State of Play, they had a bunch of Astrobots dressed up as PlayStation exclusive characters, and there was one that was dressed up as the hunter from Bloodborne. So Bloodborne was in the State of Play, just as a little Astrobot, which is so funny. Headed to the service, follow me. Hey, Alphino, this is the butterfly effect. Alphino put the Scions in debt, and we got to go and meet a bunch of ancient talking animals. I would say that's pretty cool. And Alphino's gonna find some way to spin that positively, where he's like, "Oh, cool, that's good then." Flying monkey. This is my favorite part, when it's just like flying like this without moving, just doing a nice glide. So good. We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. It grew older and wiser. And one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home, for in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. Have faith, you will not fall. Such confidence from one so young, but as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my Aramatama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. This is a cool quest line, I really like it. We got shadow glitching on the cliffs. I'm getting a refund. Yeah, where the fuck is Mobius? Where are he at? No, don't we have... we got 2 tanks. There you go, 2 tanks. We just need a DPS now. Any gamers? Any gamers in chat that wanna drop by? This is our current destination, our current location. We're about to fight Byakko. I'll post in the Final Fantasy channel on Discord as well. I guess we also need to make sure that people are up to date if they are. Oh, nice, cool. We've got, all right, nice. All right, we have our 8th. We shall wait. This. Ah, different character? Different character. Nice. Very good. Full party. Your main. The main has arrived. Why am I too far away? I'm right in front of it. Cranking up that BGM again. Okay. Me when the Stormblood music plays. At the heart of every auspice is a duality. The Aramatama, the primal rage, and the Nigamatama, the boundless calm. Byakko of the Four Lords is on the verge of being consumed by his Aramatama, and should this come to pass, he will forever be no more than a feral beast, and so it falls to you and yours to face the legendary Auspice in battle, to quell the madness within and save his soul. Alright, the Jade Stoa. Here we go. I can feel Galleon already sweating.
receive from me my due, children of man and planet!
Whoa! I didn't expect voice acting from the tiger. It begins! That's sick. Oh! I thought he was just gonna be like an enraged giant version of a tiger, but he's a man with a tiger fucking fist. Wow. Alright, give me a second, guys, before we charge in. One sec. I like that it allows us to have a little stare-off with him.
There is no turning back!
Alright, there we go. We got this music. What a cool design. I love the voice acting. Unrelenting anguish. Whoa. He was right in my face. Oh man, that's so cool. Wait, what? Wow. Akute. Dude, the presentation in these fights is so cool. They do so good with all of the trials. Wow.
Trembles before my might. Behold, fury given forth.
Wow. Yeah, Gods of Eld will be the thing that we will get to that. Holy shit, dude. I absolutely fucking love it. What the fuck? I love it when an MMO is able to do something like this. Like, this is beyond my wildest expectations of, like, fights. Like, they make it so much more engaging than just running around and slamming a bunch of, like, hotkeys, you know? Like, there's actually a lot to do. It's super fun. And very creative. So much more creative than I would expect it to be sometimes. At least when I first started playing. Now I kind of know that I can expect crazy. No more games. Mobius, welcome back! You missed the first dungeon where we faced off against Genbu, and we're just in the trial taking on Byakko now.
To ashes with you!
To ashes with you. Holy shit, dude.
Impressive! Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
On the baseline! What the fuck? My god. Wait, what? Oh, I see, I see. A lot of new visual cues. Ow. I can't get there in time. Dude, did the limit break and took his blast straight on as I summoned my dragon form. That was pretty cool. Tanked his blast head on as I attacked him. Dude, that was top tier. That was 10 out of 10. The presentation of that was incredible. That bass line coming in. That's so cool. Alright, one thing I have to do real quick is like this dragon gauge. I gotta move this because this is blocking like my level 3 limit break. So I'm gonna put that. I want to put that somewhere else. But I don't want it to. I always get annoyed if it like clashes with something, you know? I kind of want the mini-map to be on top. You know? Because that little tail could go behind it. Maybe I'll just have it like that. Make it smaller? Yeah. Can make it smaller. It has a simple mode where it just has like one of those, but then it doesn't look as cool, dude. Right, I'm gonna do that. Such serenity, such peace. And that fight was crazy, dude. Alright, well now I know what to expect going in for the future fights, that there's going to be some crazy transformation. Because I thought we'd just be fighting like a... Maybe he'd grow bigger. Maybe he'd just like have an evil aura around him. But no, he turns into a man. Like, so cool. You are indeed the warrior they say, not unlike him in many respects. Also, the voice acting was unexpected too. I really liked that. That was awesome. 'Twas in another era that we first met, him and I. Long, long before the kingdom of Doma. Ooh, flashback. I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, This fool is named Tenzen, and ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts. Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzen threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents, I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzen's words had struck at the heart of me. He was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Man's best friend, even though this is a big cat and not a dog. Same premise. If a big cat becomes large enough, it becomes dog. Those are the rules. Soon after we embarked on a journey together, in the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzen. No, please, come on. Give us the Tenzen and Byakko Final Fantasy animated series. Let's go. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn of the outcome of our battle. So good. Can we have more than, yeah, we've got a full party now.
Hey, baby.
Look, here's my Byakko. You stretch it. Come on, up here. Oh, come on. I know there's no heater up here. That's my banana. Logan, you gotta come a bit closer. You can't come on camera. Come here. Come on. Try this side. Come on. There we go. Nope. Okay. It's too much. You want the heater? Okay. Sorry. He's cold, he wants the heater, and he won't accept anything else. Anyone want to tap out, and we'll do Mobius for the next trial fight? Ocarina of Time and Ghost of Tsushima videos are currently being posted on the same day, but next week they will not be because I had a situation in my Ghost of Tsushima video where I lost hours of progress because the game updated and closed the game, and the game did not autosave. So I lost a bit of progress, so I fell a bit behind on my schedule. So. Mobius is our resident tank player, usually. So there you go. We got our full party. So we'll head over to Hell's Lid. Okay, so why does it take so long for us to get there? Could we? How do we get here faster? Can't I just speak to Byakko and he says, hey, let me take you there? Man, look at these fancy pants. Look at these fancy pants mounts. You always have to fly. That is tragic, dude. That is tragic. Anyone want to fly me over? Because I do not have flight in this area. I'm just gonna start chasing this car around. Thank you. It's just such a tragic thing that there's no easy teleport to that location. Yeah, Byakko says, hey, let's go together. Like that one time where we actually were able to time travel. Time travel? I don't know why I said that. The one time we were actually able to travel. Just normal travel. At the end of a quest. So we actually could get teleported. Fury, aren't you a little hot? No need to explain. Genbu's told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple? Yes. Turn. Right, give me one moment, by the way. I'll just be right back. Well done, Omega, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. I had to talk to the creatures in my walls, Declan. The postman said, here's your item. What exactly did you ask Saran to do? Oh, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Saran to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate. Less chatting and more chanting. With what youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzen, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzen? I really just learned the stories, and you already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good. Very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. I just love getting told ancient legends from a small floating turtle. It is good. It is very good. Ancient tiny boy. What to say? Well, for one, Tenzen was blessed with the selfsame power Omega possesses. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Alright. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzen was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even Auspicious, in truth. And we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzen imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the Four Lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzen's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramatama of our comrades. That can wait, though. Byakko needs his rest, and so do you, Omega. In that case, it'd probably be for the best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. but I can't possibly request of the Four Lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Omega, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead. Maybe some time before I am permitted to return home. Saran brought us this venture, and now he's a prisoner. We've done more than enough for one day, Omega. For now, you and Byakko should rest. Oh, and if you have any questions about this or that, Seiryu should be glad to entertain them. Peace reigns in my heart once more. Such tranquility, such serenity. Let's have a chat with Seiryu. Oh, you're still here? Got something you'd like to ask? You can get some... You can get like a refresh on things if you need. Alright, so we're speaking with Bunchin in Tamamizu, so off we go. And it seems that the next thing is a dungeon. Love the design for this guy. So Saruman will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat. An Auspicious, I presume? A letter for you, delivered underwater by an ancient cat. Sentences you never think that you would say. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out. Make an aetherite crystal. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Saruman every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there. Nice. I have to speak to Bunshin to follow. Tortoise in time. There we go. Bunshin has not heard from Saruman in quite some time. A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Saruman. He's yet to return to Tamamizu, and I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Hello? Hello, Omega. Is my link pair working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to the Ryzen Temple to see Saruman. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying to not look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island. Normal things that happen. Just normal occurrences in this world. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation, but just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Ryzen Temple, give Saruman and Genbu my regards. I love, like, the little meta, like, of course I can't hear what you're saying on your link pearl, but I am a video game character, so on the off chance that you're headed to this video game location, say hello for me. Okay. Well, I guess because we had a party of 8, we can have 2 parties of 4 take on the dungeons together. Boy, oh boy, I sure wish that I could be taken to this location. Like, even if you could fast travel to just, like, the dungeon entrances, I think that would be nice, right? That would be nice. Fly. I have not unlocked flight. I cannot fly down here. I do not have flight in this area because I did not do my homework. I was too busy gaming. I am but a slow monkey, and I will make my way there. Thank you. I feel like my targeting thing didn't used to be... That's where it used to be. I'm being like too pedantic now. I feel like I've got to change my arrangement anyway. It's been like this for so long. We need to spruce it up now. Alright. Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day. What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? New Lalafell nickname just dropped. Urchin. Oh, there she is. That's Tartaru. 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 And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. Oh, I would love some takoyaki right now. It's been too long. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin. Tartaru. Close enough. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byakko from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Omega. Saruman has made great strides in his training, it is true, but I believe we need consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Saruman, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byakko before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Suzaku and quell the raging Aramatama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, there is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. Not this box. It is no ordinary box. It is a Tamate Byakko of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. Just normal things. Lockjaw, thank you so much for stopping by and letting me know. I'm really glad that you appreciate the content. I appreciate it. Do you have a current favorite? And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling? This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate. Oh, okay, he can become a temporary divine, but because of the magic box. You would have me become an auspice like the Four Lords. Hold on, Omega. Didn't you come across one of these Tamate Byakko in Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? Can someone remind me? Was this that dungeon that we did when we were on a boat? Is that what they're talking about? Or was that something else? Was that when we were on a boat and we went through a haunted cove? It was the underwater dungeon. It's the underwater temple. Right, alright, the underwater temple with the princess, yes. That was the Palace of the Lost? Right? I don't remember there being a box. The game said that there was, though, so there you go. I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the Ryan. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, we glamour. A glamour, although unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Byakko we seek. Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth, for the one who created the Tamate Byakko of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramatama, to see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. The auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so before he too fell from grace, he resolved the craft the Tamate Byakko of geomancy, and when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. by the kami. He chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganen had been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Steel yourself, Saran, until the moment Omega returns with the Tamate Byakko of Geomancy. You must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Alright, we're going back to Yansha. Traveling time. Look, sometimes we can fly. Occasionally. Only sometimes. Oh, hey, you made it. Finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day, but hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us, a tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byakko what for, after all? Just don't say I didn't warn you. The Swallow's Compass. Alright. In we go. Chiseled into the Great Wall which cuts across the plains of Yansha, between two of the Daryu moon gates, is the visage of Genin, the legendary hero who united Doma. The first king of the new kingdom was not only a military genius, but also the founder of geomancy, and so after his death, this royal mausoleum became a holy place to which his disciples would make pilgrimage. Alas, following the imperial invasion, it was abandoned and fell into disrepair, and none can say for certain what dangers lie within. Regardless, if Soroban's rigorous training under Genbu is to continue, you and your comrades must venture into these hallowed halls and obtain the Tamate Byakko of Geomancy, an ancient relic with the power to manipulate time itself. Awesome. And, sorry, a late reply, but I hope you enjoy your Dark Souls experience, Lockjaw. That'll be a fun one to come alongside my playthrough with. And Ray, I hope you're having a great day too. We're having a good day so far. It's been a big stream day this morning. So I've been streaming since 7:45 in the morning. It's been a fun time. I'm definitely looking forward to the next Mass Effect when it eventually comes out. But we got Dragon Age 4 to look forward to before then. And hopefully that's good. In we go. So a questline that's a mixture of trials and dungeons is pretty cool. Ooh, hello. Cool. A lot of cool art direction. All right. Arrive at the heart of the dragon. Yeah, very interactive stream today. We got a lot of opportunities for people to party up, which is fun. Last stream was very story focused, and that'll probably be what the next stream is too. None shall trespass the heart of water. Oh, Jesus. What is going on? Sai Tai Sui. Really cool enemy designs. So if you take out the summoner, they all go down. Maybe they all just died at the same time last time. Tengu. Oh, sick. The Tengu. And the mask as well. That's awesome. We got the Tengu mask. Those Tengu vibes from Sekiro too, because a similar mythology, the mask. Or as we like to call them, Big Nose. At last, after centuries, I am unbound. You leveled up. Ooh, trait acquired, jump mastery. I got a new thing. So I'm assuming my jump is better now. Where is that? It's character, actions, and traits. Upgrades jump to high jump. Okay. But not in this dungeon because this is at level 70. You jump even higher. Yeah, because obviously 70 is the level cap for, oh, you hide on these, gotcha. Yeah, because 70 is the level cap, so we're learning Shadowbringer's abilities, I guess. Oh god. Jinminju. I wouldn't say that I'm over-leveled. Wizard is precisely the level he means to be. Well, considering how addicted I am to this game currently, Samurai and Gunbreaker, they're cold to me. Sorry guys, gotta cancel every other Let's Play on the channel so I can stream Final Fantasy XIV to 20 people every day. How do we get all of the thousands of Final Fantasy XIV fans to know that I exist? There's at least 10 of them, right? Holy shit, Daidarabochi. What is this? This looks like I could eat it. This looks like candy. Like a gummy enemy. This is a candy. Let me eat him. Ah. I don't have access to Endwalker yet because I only bought the complete edition when it was Shadowbringers. So my Endwalker stuff will come when I get my Dawn Trail code that I pre-ordered. I believe it comes with that, right? That's how that works. Your body begins to sink into the lake. Oh yeah, don't go into the middle. Jeez. yeah, we'll we'll obviously be in Shadowbringers for quite a while, so Dawn Trail will release, and then I'll eventually have my Endwalker code. The land, the land, the land. Cool. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. It was all of that water. Oh, baboons. Where are their fucking red butts? These aren't baboons. The Final Fantasy XIV devs ever looked at a baboon before? Where the butts at? I'm excited for Wukong. Yeah, it looks cool. There was another one that was similar, Wolong. I think that one's already out, but I haven't really heard anyone talk about that much. But Wukong also looks cool as well. Whee! Oh my god, Nimbus! So I think Wukong involves the legend of the Monkey King, right? Which is also what Goku's based on. Arrive at Serenity. This is cool. Oh my god! Ah! Yes! It's the Monkey King. Okay, I see why you were saying, am I excited for Wukong? Dude, he's got that headband as well. Kitian Dasheng. He's got the fucking headband. Oh man, that's such a cool design. They are absolutely nailing it with all of these. So fun. Both ends. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Servant of the Sage. How can you not be addicted? Look at this game. Look at all of the effects on my screen that are way too confusing to look at. But the design is so sick. Monkey Magic is so good as a title, dude. Monkey Magic. Monkey Magic. Okay. Party number 2 is the less immersive one, because they don't have an Apocalypse reading all of the dialogue for them. Jesus. Splitting hairs. Oops. Nice. That's so cool. Incredible design. Oh my god, where is Small Monkey? Where is he? Where's the small monkey? Where is Tiny Monkey? Oh, he's on the Nimbus! He's not tiny at all. He just flew away. Amazing. I thought it was gonna do the thing with like Genbu, where the monkey was gonna turn tiny and cute. Instead, left. That was fun. Alright, who's flying me back home, please? Taxi. Fucking Squirrel Emperor. Squirrel Emperor. No, I think I just said something about how, because there's 8 of us and we're doing dungeon, that we can obviously we can split up and have 2 teams go in. Yeah, no worries. There'll be some stuff for us to do. Crashed. Do I have to teleport before we fly? I don't think so. Or I guess so. I don't know, I just work here. Oh no, it's 2 cars. Alright. We'll take 2 cars. flying's for dweebs. Yeah, no, I need to do it. Because I'm only missing a couple. There's the fringes. I have 3 quests to do. The peaks, Ruby Sea, and as instead we just got 1 more quest to do. I know. Depending on how we go for time on this stream, we could do it right at the very end. We'll see how we go. Because I'm gonna forget again. You are returned with a Tamate Byakko of Geomancy, I gather. Oh no shit, we forgot it. Sorry. Very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byakko and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for this next stage of Saraban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we're about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Saraban. I love that we keep just scaring Saraban, being like... I wish you would stop saying that. This is gonna be really scary. Be at ease, Saraban. Byakko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Koryu's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. And I've been secretly practicing my arcanima? I was sort of like arcana. So it's like arcanima in preparation for a time like this. So don't worry, no matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. Our enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Oh man, is Saraban about to get consumed? We'll have to fight him. Everything is in order, then let us begin. Oh, this is a... Oh, God, it's a solo duty. Okay. I didn't expect that. Everything is in order. Now remember, Saraban, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. And you are certain this is temporary. As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old. Yeah. Come, you lot, let us retreat to a safer distance. Cough, hack, and wheeze. Ooh, Tataru got dressed up. Uh-huh, it's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There'd be some treasure or something interesting inside. We're about to witness Tataru just get real old. Foolish urchin! Whoa! Why would she do that? Oh, was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? Is Tataru about to get old? What? What's the look for? Is there something on my face? Meanwhile, Saran in the distance. Nothing. I'm sure you look fine. Oh no. Old Lalafell. My face! My beautiful face! Feels like old goat leather left in the sun. Oh no. Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged. Nothing more. Be grateful you're not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Did I not tell you a moment before that the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment, or will be as it was. There you go. Nice. Bah, so preoccupied with the urchin I've been that I completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he has not been overexposed. Okay, so this is why it's a solo duty. If he has been aged to excess, his aromatama may already be... God, this distraction. Meanwhile, he's just been sat here exposed to the smoke for so long. Whoa, he's got horns. Whoa, holy shit. Ah, there we go. Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the Tamete Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Shazam! Yes, he's transforming. With me, Omega. Urchin, hold nothing back. That's so sick. He's gonna fight with us. Dude, Soraban's age design so cool. Yes, he's on our team. So he can't even talk, he's just screaming. He's just yelling. So huge. Eddie. Not the Eddie. Okay. What's happening with Tataru? She's so small. She's just running around everywhere. Help, she says. Quell this beast's rage. Oh, he's running back. I don't like the sound of that. Great flood. Should I stand back? Oh, man. Oh! Yep, get in there. Protection. Behind Genbu. Oh, he's transformed. That was all the power he had. of these bubble things. That'll help. I don't know. I'm almost dead. I don't know. There you go. The bubbles popped. I'm gonna die. Bye. My blood skill, the bloodbath, converts a portion of physical damage into HP. So I'm supposed to just tank the bubbles. Poor little turtle friend. We managed to survive that onslaught. Game good. Game good, Muffin Top. One of your many aliases. Almost done. There you go. Back to being tiny. I wonder what happens now. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? Doesn't even know. Oh, my dear Saran, I knew I had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Saraban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Saran. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzen, I was no more than the floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details... We'll get Genbu's flashback now. Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 years, and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. As a little turtle. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then, I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubt he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, and the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzen, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead. As Tenzen drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in return. They ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzen bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Oh, that's fun. So, being able to, hear the turtle's warnings, but not knowing how to convince the village, so just simply put on a show to really make it real. Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide as I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference. Thereafter we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may have been perhaps the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzen's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you've got Omega, and you know he's not a slouch. Oh, indeed I do, and for this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Saran, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an Auspice. For that brief moment. Yes, of course. Getting back to it, in that case I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Saran, I left the takoyaki with Kametachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. When next we call upon you, Omega, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the Elder. Yes, I will return to the Elder, and then I will have to come back here once again. Back to Bunshin. I'm going to take this opportunity just to take a bathroom break as well, because I needed to go during the dungeon. And we'll talk to Bunshin, and then we'll continue with this one. So I will be right back. I return. I was just giving you some nice music to take a break to, obviously. No, I also had Mr. Postman arrive as well, so it was a multitask adventure that I embarked on. And then I got lost and fell through a hole, and there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. And now we can continue. A pleasure, Omega. Did you have the chance to visit Saraban? How fares he with his training? Oh, it's bloody pissed, mate. He became a giant fucking demon turtle. Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, to think he is blessed with such incredible potential, I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility. As is often said, we may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. He's about to become Spider-Man. And now we continue. He holds in his hand yet another missive addressed to you. The Firebird down below. Okay. How kind of you to pay us a visit, Omega. Now I need not summon you, but a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. I have an idea. Do you know what would be a great thing that they could implement? You know how obviously we can just teleport to a place, but then when we need to go back and there's no crystal to teleport to, it would be nice if there was you had an ability to just go straight back to where you teleported from. You know, you could put a little return point and go boop, and then you could go back there as a once-off. You know, you can't just always go back there, but only when you have teleported somewhere. You can go back to that place. That would be nice. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging aromatama of my comrade Byakko, the time has come for you to return to Ryzen Temple. I presume the auspices of Hell's Lid have need of you once more. If so, give my regards to them and my dear Saraban. Right. And now I head back to the temple. Off I go! Saying by going underwater. That's called swimming, Philippe. That's what swimming is. Okay. Into the temple. The sassy pose and the attractive passenger seat. Well met, Omega, well met! But wait, where is the little urchin girl of whom I have grown so fond? It would be remiss for us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pearl? Hey, get over here! Hello, Omega, is that you? Huh? Right now? Very well, if you insist. See, Tataru can apparently come here really quick. What wondrous things, these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. Omega, Genbu. Ah, good of you to join us, little Urshan girl. My name is Tataru. Don't freak out. She's like, just the blank stare. You know, there is such a thing as running a joke into the ground. It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with his training, Saraban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Saraban anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Okay. He's jorking it. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, Omega, I must entreat you to quell the raging Arumatama of a dear comrade once more. Hell yeah. A fight, is it? That's where our warrior of light shines. Who's his opponent this time? See for yourself, she should be joining us shortly. I'm excited. She. Is this going to be the nine-tailed... Nope, it's a bird. I was like, we're going to get the nine-tailed fox? Oh, it's the bird. Obviously, we already selected the mission. The bird in the quest title. Duh. It has been too long, elder brother. Look at this phoenix flame. Look at this glow. Need my sunglasses. I guess the nine-tailed fox will be one of the future ones. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so, his is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. He is heir to the legacy of Tenzen. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory. And you dare think yourself his equal, his better? Then I will put you to the proof, and when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Goddamn. Turn back, if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Compared to Byakko, she seems much more, angry. She's ready to fight. The Arumatama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. Yeah, we'll get that flashback. It's never too late to start playing Final Fantasy XIV. Did you know that there is a free trial up to level 70 in the first 2 expansions, all without paying a single dollar? You have nothing to lose. I'm literally still playing free trial content. I've been playing this game for years, with a break in between of a couple years. It still counts. I still haven't even touched paid content, even though I bought the game. So I've been paying for the game because I'm a stupid idiot, dumb fart face. However, if you're smart, you can play the game for free for so long. But I went, oh, I like this game so much, I'm going to buy it. And then you lose access to the free trial. So that's fine. I'm single-handedly funding Dawn Trail's expansion as a result of my my payments, you know, obviously. You crave battle then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pitch yourself against enemies ever stronger, without hesitation, without fear. You muster the courage and... No, you are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzen's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Ooh, Byakko's gonna have some words. Oh, Byakko, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be. For I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart, not so easily as you. So Suzaku was in love with Tenzen. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you, nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who would have opened our home to this pretender. I see him plainly, how he has wormed his way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzen's manner, cloaking himself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzen in our minds. I'm about to bonk this bird on the head. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramatama has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only to Tenzen will I entrust my soul. Only his love I will accept. Let me help you. Both of these are just going to be met with more rage. He said, Oh, Tenzen, very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Oh, damn. Forgive her, Omega. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzen all those years ago. Her regret is as a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it the Aramatama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair. 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. When she gives herself to the Aramatama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. I got this, bro. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. Cool. So, Byakko transformed into a giant man. Is this bird going to transform into a giant woman? Is that what we are to expect? Alright. At least we can do it here. We don't have to travel somewhere. Alright. How do you do that ready check again? Hiya! Let's see how many people are gaming. Yeah, we're all gaming. Alright, Hell's Cure. As the return of the mad Auspice Koryu draws ever closer, Genbu of the Four Lords seeks to marshal his comrade's strength, but while the white tiger Byakko has been restored to his senses, the radiant Suzaku is on the verge of succumbing to the Aramatama. For centuries she has mourned the fallen Tenzen, and in her boundless grief struggled to accept his loss. What is more, her ascendant, Aramatama, now clouds her mind and drives her to reject those who would offer her comfort. As before, there is but one way Suzaku can be brought back from the brink of madness. For the sake of the Ruby Sea and those who call her home, you and your comrades must quell the rage within the Auspice's soul. Hell yeah. I guess we're seeing the transformation in the image there too. Also, my lunch is arriving literally right now, so that's fun. I'm gonna have to just stare at it longingly while I engage in this fight. Ooh. We're getting Titan vibes immediately. Oh, she's screaming. I guess her voice must be tied to the voice effects sound and not the actual voice in the settings. Oh, she got a dress on. She got a pretty dress on. Alright, hold on a sec. Let me turn up the voice effects, because I think that must be the issue. Oh, hang on. No, I had voice down to 50. Why did I have voice down to 50? What the fuck? I must have turned that down and forgot to turn it back up again. That's a shame. Alright, so I can iCam this? Oh god. Hang on. Whoa. I'm facing the wrong way. Hold on. Hang on. Let me, Why is this... Wait. What the f... Why am I facing the wrong way? Why is it the wrong way? I'm facing forward. Do I have to face backward to make it work? Is there... What am I doing wrong? Okay. You control the camera. I don't know the keyboard ones. I'm controlling it with WASD, but like... Oh, hang on. It's just changing to different angles now. I don't know. I think I can press tab. Yeah, I can press tab to cycle. It's just showing the group standing there. It's so funny. Oh, there we go. Except it's backwards. Okay. There she is. If only I could zoom in. Alright, one sec. Alright, look, there's some cool shots of the team. There you go, cool shots of the team, guys. Alright, are we ready? I just had to grab my food.
Tenzen? Tenzen, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Look at all the dead birds on the side too. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I appreciate that. This is the live streaming experience.
From the ashes.
If I need to go to the toilet, if I need to eat, it's all happening live, baby. Scarlet Lady. We got mini birds. Oh god, I'm being targeted by the mini birds. Okay, I'm fucked. We're only targeting one. Alright, gotcha. Clever. Just focus one. I died. We all died? We all died. What happened there? What happened? Just dead? Just dead. We'll never know what happened. Birds? Okay. Birds!
Tenzin! Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Okay, you see birds, you take them out. I can't see the bird that's targeting me. There be no more secrets between us.
I could not bear to lose you again!
Oh my god. We have to like face the direction that the arrow's pointing. Oh god. Okay. I see. We're dance revolutioning.
Trust in me, my love!
She did become a giant woman!
I promise!
Holy shit. Wow.
Please, my love. If only you would.
She's hot. Oh, the music. Dude, they put a giant redhead in the game. 10 out of 10 game. Doesn't get any better than this. That's so cool, though. Genuinely, like, an impressive design, too. Oh god, I fell. Hey guys, there's a hole in the floor. Stop getting distracted. I couldn't even see the hole, dude. Okay, there's a very obvious hole in the floor. Careful.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
I want to zoom out even further. I like her little wings and the symbol behind her too. So cool. Oh God. What? I don't know what symbol, dude. Oh my God. No. I don't know. Oh, hang on. There's a symbol. Oh, hang on. So it's tied to... Okay, avoid the one that the bird is flying to. Okay. Bird is flying to the no-no triangle.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
No triangle, he says. Whatever the shape is on this pie chart of an arena.
Tenzin, please!
This music is insane. The kicks?
Take it easy, did you? We will wake you from this madness. Hearken to my melody.
Oh, wow. Okay, so... Jesus. Right. Oh, but it's going around the other way. Okay, so it's going to start with the one that I'm standing on, of course. Oh, hang on. Wait, there's another side. Okay. Ooh. Oh, my God. All right. So this one will be the last one. So I'm going to stand on this one. God, there's a game within a game going on.
It must be us. And I'm glad. It's you.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I forgot to pay attention. I got like too fucking caught up that I forgot to move off this platform.
For you and I to...
Literally was like, oh, cool. I'll make sure I stand in the right place. Stands in the worst place right at the end. No! My limit break was interrupted. Yeah! So cool. That's an exceptional fight. I'm gonna have to do the extreme so I can get all the mounts then. Have I finally been consumed by wanting to do the extremes? James, we all know the hardest part of Elden Ring. Thank you so much for the super chat. Millennia, who has never known defeat. We know that. How long have I been blinded by this dream, this never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved? I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. No worries, Ayn. Thank you so much for joining. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm like 2 N's. I'm like Ayn, maybe. But appreciate you dropping in. Have a good rest of your night. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the Firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we 4 lords and the samurai. Oh, I noticed that it's conveniently hiding our 4th lord. As comrade in arms, we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many proud nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand. And one by one, he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there only in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise. Without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds, word which one day reached the ears of a king. Oh wow. Giant horse. Oh, okay. So this is Koryu. Alright. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad Auspicious Koryu. Despite many deeds to our credit, we 4 had only lived some few centuries and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramatama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last, he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the Firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then, the cruelest irony of all, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. Wow. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Omega, thank you. could make me immortal if you'd like, and then I don't have to worry about dying in trials. Nice. Alright, let me just quickly shove this food in my mouth, because I'm hungry. And I don't want to have to talk through the dialogue. Okay, let's get back into it, shall we? Lunch consumed. We're back on this train. And yeah, appreciate all of you who are staying up to continue gaming. That's really nice of you, because I know it might be late for quite a few of you. It's only 1 p.m. for me at the moment. All of this Mountain Dew, huh? Final Fantasy XIV Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Whoa, I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well. Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight had been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzen. At long last indeed, but perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that you most certainly are not. Ha ha ha, laughing animals. I wonder how the game or this questline will now handle us going through the remaining ones. Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Saraban's training is coming along. We keep forgetting about Saraban. Saraban! Oh, Jesus. Wait! I know this joke. It's a Firebird. No, it's an airship. Oh, no, genre-savvy urchin, for it is in fact... Saraban! Fucking hell. He became a jet tortoise. Saraban has transformed into an adamantus? Hello? I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. Oh my god. I didn't realize that, oh, look, his face. His actual face. I can see the eyes moving. Okay. Trained so hard, he became an adamantus. No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me. I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise. Oh, damn. Tataru is not impressed. I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. There's no need for panic, Saraban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise kami. That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while, like with the Tamate Byakko of Geomancy. Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Omega quells Seiryu's Arumatama. Perhaps. Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest. He's right. I doubt we will be needed here for some time, and Saraban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. Come back next time. And I had been meaning to return home, if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful. We're assembling a squad. Quite the transformation.
Have I truly become host to a great kami? What if it does not wish to leave? A jet-powered engine of a kami.
Alright, back here to do it all over again. Ah, Omega. All is well with our friends beneath Hell's Lid. What of Saran? How goes his training? He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say. But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I would trust it is for the best as before. He should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise, after all. No, it still makes no sense to me. I love how it's like, this must be some sort of joke, yes, but it makes no sense. Welcome to the stream, Noble. Good morning and evening to you. Unshin holds in his hand an urgent missive addressed to you, passing through or here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. Another missive delivered by one of the Auspicious. A raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Is there no option for membership on the channel? Because I have a Patreon instead. I guess that's the only reason why. Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Ryzen Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I've sent a messenger to her as well. Even Bunchin's calling her an urchin. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. Thank you, kind sir. Ooh. Duelist of the Roses. Yeah, fun time indeed. Look, we're flying in the water. The music has changed to something more ominous. We've got... This is new. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's a monkey! He is small. Why did that happen during the trial? Or the dungeon? Dude. I don't know why everyone's so worried. I mean, we got the whole gang back together, right? The Four Lords! What could possibly go wrong? Where's my Monkey King minion now, too? God damn it! That's so cool.
Good, good. Then let us proceed.
You weren't exaggerating, were you, about Koryu's wards? Would that I were. Saran and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Oh, Saraben's back to his normal self. There you go. The ropes have almost snapped. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, Omega, to quell the Aramatana of our comrade, Seiryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? Yes, the fourth lord will join us. I doubted not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Goddamn. Right. Not fighting the nine-tailed fox, then. I think the image in the quest showed us a snake. Nay, Genbu, you need wait no longer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Alright. Giant snake. Which means it's gonna be a snake man. You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. And you know what must be done. This warrior, Omega, will face you in battle as he did Suzaku and Byakko before you. Very well, but not here. For this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire him before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed his way. It's like, chop, chop, hurry up. Are we surprised that we get a literal snake talking to us and it doesn't do the snake trope of talking? If it means I am spared the burden of looking after him, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Byakko first, and from there begin our journey. Urchin, while I am away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir. Tiny turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing. The Kalyana did have that trope. I'm just saying, like, an actual snake. They're snake women. Not snake. Pure snake. So if we're getting sped over there, I guess we can just go to Tamamizu, right? And then just go over there. Solid snake. I can't even get up there though if I wanted to swim. I have to go this way through here. Final Fantasy XIV is indeed an MMO. It's a damn good one. Yeah, you can also have a giant monkey that carries you, and he can swim, and he can also fly. Nobody wants to mess with you when you got this bad boy on your side. I worked hard for this monkey.
Omega, was it?
I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzen too was possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us, was it not? Aye, I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward I trained tirelessly to hone my skills that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged Auspice worthy of the Four Lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Seiryu. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzen long ago. Whispers. Brother, no, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me, if you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Aramatama. Folly. All know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu. Isn't that what we're supposed to be doing, though? Don't they let themselves get consumed and then we just beat them up?
Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I will do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramatama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will quell your Aramatama one way or another. Bitch. I see you two are committed to your course. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Byakko and Suzaku. Then we shall forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. Alright. That's what I came here to do. I came here to beat you up. So, beat you up I shall. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramatama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Omega, and save him from his primal rage. Am I missing something? Because I thought this was the plan all along. We're supposed to beat him up when they get consumed by the Aramatama. So, this doesn't change anything that he's like, I am gonna get consumed. Yes, I was counting on it. Oh man. Alright guys, we're gonna start leveling up Samurai right now. Woo! Just in time for Ghost of Tsushima on the channel. Gonna start leveling up my Samurai class and then spamming Shogun and watching that as well. Why not? Just do the whole thing. The Wreath of Snakes. Having quelled the raging Aramatama of the fearsome Byakko and the fiery Suzaku, the time has come for you and yours to confront the fourth member of this legendary band of heroes, Seiryu. Have no doubt that his trial will prove every bit as challenging as his comrades, for not only must you contend with the Auspice himself, but his host of minions too. Cool. Okay, so every single image is just like a grayed out version of the thing, so it doesn't give away the transformation appearance, which is nice. Let's go. I should have done a ready check this time. It may be Mobius. There we go. The Wreath of Snakes. Here we go.
Make me I submit or die by your excellence! Ah!
I only assumed Mobius because he was the only question mark one, so I'm like, he's not with us. Whoa, yeah, okay. Oh, that's so sick. Alright, hang on, guys. So, we got... Is there a... Okay, no snake tail, but 2 snake heads and then a snake body. Holy shit. Alright, let's go! I love that there's an opportunity for you to just admire the boss you're about to fight by just standing still. So cool. Dude, all of the designs in these trials, top tier.
Beg not for mercy.
Ooh. Okay. So he's doing... Okay. You gotta what? So you gotta pay attention to the symbol that he does, and that'll be the next move. Understandable. Oh, Jesus!
Tremble before
Oh, okay, cool. I can't even attack them. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Alright. He's summoning a bunch of shit. Oh god, I don't know what to do. They're just gonna run to he's just gonna run towards me. Should I oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, they all explode! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Hey. My god.
impudent mortals!
Okay. Spirit bomb.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemy!
Oh, that's so cool! We got like a sea hydra scenario. Oh, damn. I'm drowning. I'm...
Stubborn fools!
Dude, I think that these trials have been some of the best, pretty much the best fights I've done in the whole game. Oh my god, it's a fucking tsunami of snakes. Yeah, this is gonna be like the best fights I've done in the game so far, for sure.
Bless us, my flesh! Show them their quality!
Ah! Strong as a coursing river.
None can match my might!
Oh, he summoned the fucking candy monster. He summoned the gummy. Oh god. I'm sorry. Jesus. I'm gonna pay attention to the giant gummy monster attacking me. Force of nature. I'm gonna pay attention to the... They won't know that it's me, guys. Nobody knows that I'm dead. Just lay here. I'm just taking a little nap. Locked in. Oh god, it's the land one again. I paid attention this time. Did we lose Galleon? Galleon's just stuck there. Oh no, he's back. It's just like showing like the disconnected symbol the whole time. I can't believe I never died in that trial, dude. Thank you for the heals and the raises, my lovely healers, because I made a few mistakes. This is such a cool fight, though. Yeah, calm yourself. Only once before have I bowed my head low. Nobody died, nobody lagged. It was a perfect experience. And his rage has been quelled. You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Flashback time. Once, I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent, blessed with good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was as Kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries, and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know, I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Yeah, I think that was mentioned as the gods of Eld, I think. So yeah, we haven't done that, so we'll have to do that another time. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Kaban to come and slay me, the poor fools, so I began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzen and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. Cadaviera, thank you so much for joining. Sepultura was a great help in our party today. It's been great to have you. Thanks for joining. All that I was, all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing, yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzen laughed. He laughed at me. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of a man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. And why weren't you in those flashback shots of fighting Koryu? Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramatama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Omega. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzen's memory forever. Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. The fate of the Ruby Sea hangs in the balance, and Seiryu is eager to play his part. The fifth lord, there it is. It's Koryu time. If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Raizen Temple. It's time to finish this. I'll just I'll just, I'll be right there. Bye, monkey. Monkey travel. Is this also going to be a trial that needs 8 people? By the way. Thank you. So it'll either be a dungeon or a solo duty. Well, do I really wish to know? Well, I only wish to know if we need to have 2 more people in the party. Like, it would make sense to end on a trial, I guess. But I guess it could also be a dungeon. Well, fuck it. Maybe it's a cutscene. Who knows? Look at this fancy pants with his stupid bird. Headed for the temple. Okay, here we go. You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Omega. And you, Seiryu. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wards are at their limit. You've got to come straight away. Music, dude. Let's go. And it is well that Seiryu has returned to the fold. For now, we 4 lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go, should we fail in this final endeavor. Then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion way, right, Omega? If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds to this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. I'm glad that you like that we've been alternating that, and I think that definitely is... that definitely is because I've also been obsessed with the game and wanting to do cool stuff. And I feel like it's easier to do that when we complete the main quest. You can like split it up with doing some additional things. Oh, I didn't realize that he had a snake staff, actually. What the fuck? I missed that. All of them being transformed is so cool. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. Oh my god. This is the coolest shit, man. I don't know if Donatello is still watching the stream, but this would be a quest line to convince Owen to play the game. Another one of many, for sure. It worked, I can feel it. The wards are mended, strengthened. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Yep. Guys, I think we woke him up. Who dares disturb my slumber? It was indeed a giant horse. It's a giant Rapidash. Wow. No! No, no! Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn! Oh my lord. And you're so right, Philippe. We do have more people willing to join in now, which is nice. I think the consistency of the streams helps too. Genbu, no! Oh wait, did he just get disintegrated because he's not even a small guy anymore? Genbu! Oh my god, that means Saraban has to do it. Saraban's training. Oh my god, Genbu's gone. Come on, Saraban, this is what you were trained for. 'Twill be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. Maybe you cannot bind him, but together we can defeat him. Fool, a hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat. This is so cool. This is like final boss energy of a, of a character design. It's crazy. You, I killed you once before, samurai. I will kill you again. Now, if I was in the samurai job right now, this would be cool. Ooh. Okay. Ten? Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, okay. But how? And he winks at us. God damn. Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. How? Even in his weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. That's why we have Saraban. Yeah, that's what he's been training for. So hype. Saraban, come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Saraban does this, then his own soul will be... I would rather you not say it aloud. Otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me,
I know the consequences, and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu. Saraban! He's doing like a soul exchange to return Genbu. I'm gonna cry over stupid small turtle! Oh. Yep. All right. I'm so invested in this small guy. All right. Worry not, Saraban. We will not let it be for nothing. Saraban's been with us for all of Stormblood, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, he's back. Okay. Oh, video games. Aren't they good? This is hype as shit, dude. I can see why this wasn't a trial. It's just a cinematic masterpiece. Burn! Burn! All shall burn! Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone! Man, I just thought that Saraban was going to step up and his training would allow him to, like, just fill the spot and restore the ward. But I didn't realize that he was going to sacrifice himself to bring Genbu back. Another one of our allies has fallen. We got Deus Ex Machina'd by having Tenzin show up. Wards restored. I think something that I really like about Final Fantasy XIV as well is, assumedly outside of, our own playable character, the plot armor is not really there, like anyone's on the table. Sometimes you've got like situations where like we've literally had multiple of our allies die, and it's never this thing of, oh, everyone got through and we are victorious once again. Like there's always a cost to the victory, Koyu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Omega. But Saraban? Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death. Memory. What in the world are you on about? Saraban yet lives. Let me guess, in our hearts or some such. Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. I'm simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. He's so confused! They made me cry! Stupid game. Oh, it's just talking about plot armor. Alright, never mind. Huh? But I should be. Huh? I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed, when one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength... Oh god, have they blended together? When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own, Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamate Byakko of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. Okay, so Genbu is like temporarily housed within the shell. They're sharing the same spiritual plane of existence right now. Okay. And just when we were getting used to having you around again, Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs and train dear Saraban to succeed me as the next Genbu. Wait, me? The next Genbu? The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he more proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Byakko? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an ilm, and they'll take a malm, I swear. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. It's about time. Did you hear that, Omega? It's treasure time. While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. So it is both Soroban and Genbu, but Soroban will persist. You have waited this long for your treasure, have you not? Then surely it will not pain you to wait a moment longer. Oh, Mobius, this is 100% Final Fantasy X style music. You're so right. It's the... what is it? The trials that you do. It's got that same vibe. Here, I'll play the exact song because I know what you're thinking. It's like the cloister of trials. So like, listen to this. So I'll turn off the sounds for a sec. It's got this vibe. This music just fits. Like if you're just in this place. That's what I think. It's that sort of dun, 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 dun. That like kind of feels like that.
Playing a Final Fantasy song on stream is dangerous. Boy, have I got news for you. In a Final Fantasy game? Treasure time. Oh my god, look. By the Kami, what now? There's a collection. For our next bit, all three of us will double you. Don't do it. Don't you dare pull a Genbu. Perish the thought. Now watch. They all become little rats. How about it? We could be quadruplets. Oh, well done, you. I'm sure no one saw that coming. Bah. They're all just teasing. They're hazing the new guy. God, that's so funny. They even update these with the new dialogue, the roamers. Okay, he's still going to the sacred crystal, apparently. With Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as is before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again garner our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Saraban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels, thus much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble, do not deny it. When one has lived long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should ever you crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here. Well, I managed to do pretty well with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and music. A lot of people were getting like full copyright claimed and their content being blocked. But YouTube confirmed that those were false. That they were false. Worry not for Saraban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again. And then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him. This body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. I think he already knows. Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember. You helped me to smile again. For that, Omega, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. Yo. At first, I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why, I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. Oh, you know what, Mobius? I think there's another... There's another Final Fantasy... There's another Final Fantasy X song. And it's kind of like this, but it's also not. And it's very early in the game. God, I'm trying to think about what it is. It's when they're in the, like, right at the beginning when they're in, like, that drowned, ruined temple. It feels like that, too. I think it's cool. I think the song is Underwater Remains. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence an act of desperation, I once believed. But now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day?
But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. So, was he able to appear through our echo, in a sense, then? He knew another would come, you see, another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Ah, clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Omega. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win, without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured. The extreme trials. Yeah, hang on. This one, it's like not the same, but it gives you like a little bit. Like this one. This one fits in quite nicely because we're also like in a little underwater location, so that plays kind of similar too. Yeah, God, the Final Fantasy X soundtrack is so good. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. That's the sound of treasure. I shit you not, I was waiting for the Tartaru Pog. That's so funny. Tartaru Pog face. I shit you not expecting some sort of thing that's considered treasure, but then it ends up not actually being something valuable to be able to make money back, and it would be like a, oh my god, we just did all of this, and I get a fucking rock. But the fact that it is actually just a whole bunch of gold is good. It's beautiful. So beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alphino's reckless purchases. Well, there you go. Now he can buy another sword. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. Yeah, I genuinely thought it was going to be the friends we made along the way. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kagane, if that's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. All of the cute little animals are going to deliver the money to the Ruby Bazaar. And Hancock's going to be like, what the fuck? Pog. With that, I take my leave. So, Saraban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunshin the news. Be like, hey man, you know how he said that he was just doing some training and then he'd be back? He's now committed for the rest of his days. Wait, 500 years? As in, you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. Yes, but 500 years is nothing to one that has lived for so long. These things are relative, and what's with that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. Oh my god. It seems that, like, they both have control of the body, too. So, like, you're a turtle, too, an old tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head.
Saruman is going to actually go insane. There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Ugh. He's literally just gonna go crazy. We're gonna go and put him in a isolation cell. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. 500 years of training ahead. Thank you for everything, Omega. Tataru, safe travels. Hey, look at them all. There they are. What a cool quest line. I'm so glad that we did that. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Hey guys, here's my cool mount. Here's my cool horse. How do you get that then? Hmm? Hmm? It's from a realm reborn. Hmm. Farm the ponies. It's not Genbu, but it's Guido. There's most likely a logical explanation as to why this aged turtle can navigate the skies, most likely. Aw. Thank you. Why is my eyesight so bad? I'm like, where the fuck is it? Sorry, Alpha. You've been replaced. Oh. Where do I get the Monkey King? Where does he come from? Oh yeah, the previous 0.3 patch, the Fall of Nidhogg. True. So I've been streaming since 7:45. So it's almost been 7 hours. Do you reckon I'll ever be able to go back to my my 7-hour Final Fantasy XIV streams that I used to do right back when I first started? He's a random drop from his dungeon? A random drop? Oh my god. I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Saruman? I beg your pardon. Saruman is to become the next Genbu. I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Saruman's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility, so we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed. Though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Saruman, it fills me with great pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him to find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit. I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he is getting on all right? Of course. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Saruman hadn't decided to remain at Ryzen Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna head to the marketplace. I'm gonna go take a look. I'm gonna take a look at the marketplace out of morbid curiosity. And then make a massive mistake in doing so. I was gonna go... Okay. Are you sure? Because you guys are being too nice. I was gonna go and look at how much it would cost to purchase. Would you like a warty wartfish in return? Perhaps a beach log? Or an egg in this trying time? Thank you. Guido, you're a good friend, and you've been instantly replaced. Thanks so much for hanging out, Guido. However, fucking Monkey King. God, they're all so addictive, aren't they? I used to be so casual. I remember back in the day when I was like, yes, I just have Cloud and my days are fine. And now I'm like, fuck. I see a character and I'm like, where is that character's minion? This game really takes its hold, right? Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Well, my dear friends, thank you so very much for joining me today. We're going to be teleporting back to Kugane and bringing this stream to a close. Thank you so very much for joining me, really. I'm glad we could stick out the full one, the full quest line in the one stream. It didn't take 27 hours. Nicely paced and some good stuff in there. Really good trials. I think those were some of the most awe-inspiring fights too. I really, really loved seeing those fights take place, and just great spectacle, great story. Next time we're going to be doing patch 4.3, and I'll try and see if I can get into the habit of maybe starting the streams around the same time that I started streaming today when I did State of Play. And if we have extra time at the end of those streams, I can look into doing some like samurai or gunbreaker job leveling and like tack that on to the end so we can do more of that. I am reminding myself right now, actually, instead of being reminded by someone else. So I'm proud of myself. I'm going to pat myself on the back and be like, should we do those Aether Currents before I end the stream? Should we go and get those? Or am I about to end the stream? What do you reckon? Yeah, because I think they're all quests. I believe, yeah, they're all quests. Right, we'll do it at the beginning of next stream. We'll do it at the beginning of next stream. That's the plan. All right. Good news. We'll get it done. In that case, I will take a break. I'm going to go walk my dog and enjoy the rest of my day. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day or get some sleep wherever you are. I will see you next time.